so soon. Ah, a true senior night. Did you see Mr. Aloysius' luggage on the way?
So there were monsters. Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant was, when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me. Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought them off.
Oh, what can we do? If even the honorary knight can't find them?
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know what's gonna happen out here. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next time.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost property with the Knights of Favonius. I know that the Knights will do their best to help you recover your goods.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any visitors traveling to and from Mondstadt. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting such visitors. But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knights?
No, absolutely nothing.
Everything okay? Well, actually, I noticed that too. But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the benefit of the doubt. This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duties. Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
Oh,
Could I
sorry
escort
to
you there?
keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to
Yes.
Mondstadt.
Honorary Knight in Noel. Were you two out on a mission? Wait, who is this person behind you?
My name is Alois. I'm a humble merchant.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you, strange yet respectable traveler. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of Favonius are here to ensure your safety.
I came to Mondstadt to import wines back to Lille.
I see, but are you not carrying any luggage or goods? I also don't see your name among the wine merchants that Mondstadt regularly deals with.
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but I expect to come back often.
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs. I need to verify your identity.
Huh? What on earth is the mint? Oh, right. I put them in my luggage.
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked by a monster and lost both his luggage and his goods. Could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the Knights?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook, caution should be exercised with regard to unfamiliar visitors.
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook also says that one must not offend our visitors, right?
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap. Well, if you are keeping watch, there shouldn't be a problem.
After all, this is our honorary knight, the one who defended Mondstadt from the claws of the frenzied Storm Terror.
Storm? Terror?
Little feather.
Indeed. Good one.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
So, you're a wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse?
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Angel's share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt's celebrated wine, right? If only it could be imitated. Oh, imported. That's the word.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink up. This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bartender to add calla lily because it has a calming effect. I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drinks would be bad for your stomach. So I requested less ice. I hope it's to your liking.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt? Because you know I'm interested in Mondstadt wines? Yes, just interested, mind you. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes for you.
Ooh, pancake.
Ooh, good idea. That sounds like a good place. Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. Oh, what I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence. Where was I? Let's see.
Over here.
What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Can I help?
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really bring out the natural sweetness of the meat. Oh, Sweet Madame is another specialty. Crispy skin and tender meat goes perfectly with wine. However, those dishes alone aren't very healthy from a nutritional standpoint. I recommend a mushroom pizza and a satisfying salad too on the side. If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal is on me to make up for my inattentiveness.
That's too generous of you.
Please enjoy. After all, it's your first meal here as a new visitor, and your last. I wouldn't want to give you the cold shoulder.
Huh? my last. You give this meal to all new visitors, right?
This one's especially for you.
Wait, is it really my last meal? So that's what it means. Well, then I better make the most of it.
Alright.
How about with Wind Comes Glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, that's the final stop, yes? Wait, what are we commemorating?
Your last meal.
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Huh? Wait, what's on that? Is that the insignia of the Knights of Favonius?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, officially welcome you.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius? So this gift is also a...
Just keep answering.
So it's a warning?
Oh, I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting. Now then, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me to the Knights of Favonius, the registration process only requires.
No need. Suddenly I remember where I lost my luggage.
Oh, well then we should at least go and file a report with the Knights.
Nope, not necessary. Now that the danger's passed, I'll just head over and retrieve it.
Huh? But what about the savage monsters? For your protection, I feel strongly that one of our knights should escort you there. Or perhaps it's a little too soon, but I'll escort you. Let's go. Oh, you want to escort him yourself? Oh, that would certainly put my mind at rest. In that case, I'll report the situation to Swan. Let's meet back at the gates of the city a little later. Please take care of Mr. Alois.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
So this is the end? Meaning this is a good spot? Archons above! Oh, honorable knight, please have mercy. Forgive me. I'll confess. I'll confess to everything. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I could find a way to imitate it. I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please, I never actually did anything. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Tell me it isn't punishable by death. Or is it because you have no intention to try me at all? Which explains why you didn't expose me in the city. You simply chose a location to kill me. Spare me, noble. What?
Oh,
Go?
too funny.
I can go? Really? Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare? Yes, sir. I understand. Goodbye, most honorable honorary knight.
So, he really did have ulterior motives. Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
Ah, you're back. Eh? Well, how come Mr. Alois isn't with you? Left? Already? Left Mondstadt? Ah, and I didn't even get around to arranging his accommodations or introducing the wine merchants to him. Oh, I must have been negligent in some way. Did I leave him with a bad impression of Mondstadt? Why else would he have left without a farewell? Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks. You're just trying to make me feel. Thank you, but I must have done something wrong. How can I ever become.
Mm.
Wait.
My name is Alois.
Monst, please state your identity. I see. I also don't.
It's my first.
Skip all
Huh?
this.
What?
Luggage?
Oh, Arapal, could you allow him? But Article T.
Well, it seems the Knights of Favonius handbook had.
Oh, I'm just doing my job. Most reliable. I've got a ways to go, but I will try to live up to that.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in.
So, Oh, you're a wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. Angel's Share. So this barrel must be full. Imported.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink. This is a dandelion. I know you've been on the road for a long time, so I requested less.
Calming. Is this what they give to all? On another note, that drink's made me realize.
Oh, so you're. Oh, how terrible of me.
Ooh, good idea.
And a radish veggie soup.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. What I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult. Where was I?
Can I help?
Sure. I like them both.
The steaks here are cut so. Oh, however, those dishes I recommend. If that sounds okay,
That's too generous.
please enjoy.
Huh? You give this meal. Okay then.
How about with Wind Comes Glory? For our final stop, I want to leave.
So, wait.
I guess this one doesn't matter.
Oh,
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Eloise?
Wait.
I made.
Wait. Knights of Favonius. So, just a regular souvenir?
I'm afraid this is all. However,
I really don't understand. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like you're. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation. And yet you still went to all this effort. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters.
why would I think that? I'm just Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. You are a visitor from far away. You should be, even if there really is only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. Being attacked by savage monsters, and if I had failed to. That's not.
I see. Well, it's time for me to.
Huh? We haven't recovered your lost property.
No need. I've just remembered where I left them. Somewhere far, far away. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time. Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of.
I'm not sure, but if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
What a short but thank you for your. Goodbye, Mons.
Okay. Mondstadt and I, Maid Noel of the Knights of
Okay. 2 more endings to find.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. As a maid, and in. Yes, I asked Amber. I even asked the Spark Knight to. Actually, I was worried that. I've seen you on this. I just finished today's. So, but as a maid, the Knights of Favonius, that's why I've always wanted to become a real knight of. Huh? I thought the honorary knight would only. Well, come to think of it, and the fact is, you're. Oh. Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow, Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that "give me a commission before I take 'em all" vibe.
Oh, someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! Oh, she's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
There. Well, my name's Noelle.
Alright.
So, where are you from? I don't
Hey,
think we've met in Mondstadt before.
thank you for the hype.
Thanks. I'm not. My name is
Hope your
Alois.
day has been
I'm
a
a
good
traveling
one.
merchant. I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the. Little did I know I'd run
I
into savage
appreciate the
monsters on the
working.
way. I mean, savage. They were twice my height. I was so scared.
It's okay, Mr. Alloy. Although I'm just an...
Escort.
But wait a minute. Don't worry.
Yes, I remember now. No.
Oh, rest easy.
Honorary knight. Probably near that crossing and wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you.
My chest.
Oh, Chet. Now do your best to relax.
Perhaps I.
I'm sorry.
Strange. No trace of any large monsters here. Whoa, here they come!
Illusion shattered!
Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noelle.
Where does option diverge?
Back so soon. Ah, a true senior night. Did you see Mr. Alois's luggage on the way?
Perhaps the monsters ate it? Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant was. When they jumped, they were twice as tall as me. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, what can we do? If even...
I'm just a traveling. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity
Actually,
and
I
nature
owe
of your lost
Dingleberry
property with the Knights of Favonius.
2 right now, so give me
I
1
know that the
second.
Knights will do their best to help you recover your goods.
Ah. No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any
Where they at?
visitors
There we
traveling
go.
to
Here
and from
is my
Mondstadt.
crown black.
As a maid, I must do my
And
best in
apple.
receiving and escorting such visitors.
Back
But
here.
then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knights?
No, absolutely nothing.
Still got like 1 shot of reserve left. I'm saving that though. Oh, wish I could post the picture in chat.
Hmm?
But it's on my Discord.
Everything okay?
Alright. We'll do 1 of each for Dingleberry. Here goes the apple. Oh. Ooh. Alright, here goes the crown black. Ooh. Definitely said the apple goes down smoother.
Well, actually, I noticed that too.
Ooh.
But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the benefit of the doubt. This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest. Therefore, I must carry out my Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to Mondstadt.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going right back down another same path.
Wait.
My name is Al.
Please state your identity. I see. I also don't.
It's my first time. Huh? Oh,
Luggage?
Oh, Arapal, could you allow him? But Article
It seems the Knights of Favonius handbook has a bit of an overlap.
See?
Well,
After all,
Yeah,
Storm?
I think.
Terror?
well then,
So, you're a wine merchant?
Yeah.
Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge.
Oh,
Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could... Angel's Share. Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is a dandel. I know you've been on the road for a long, so I requested less.
calming. Is this what they
Can I
give
go
to
back
all
out to look at
visitors
it?
in Mondstadt? Yes. On another note, that.
Oh, so you're. Oh, how terrible of me.
Ooh, good idea.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Yeah, see, I'm not. What? What gets me down the middle path? Ooh, okay. The note to self: do the crown black before the apple.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello?
Huh? Sam?
I finally get to
That-
meet you.
I
I'm
want to get to
Noelle,
meet you, but what?
a maid of the Knights of Favonius. Apologies, as a maid, and in order to be. Yes, I asked Amber how. I even asked the Spark Knight. Actually, I was worried. I've seen you. I just finished today. I've been keeping up with, but training progress has been a little slow. You know,
There we
just
go.
basic strength and endurance. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like
She's
something's
Saitama.
missing. But I think after he got drunk, I carried Mr. Bruce back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters myself. I also carried the library's new bookshelves over from Springvale. Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong. Ah, of course. Oh, however, even though it's only training, I can't raise my sword against the honorary knight. Oh, I've got it. Let's go to the training ground at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. There should be some.
All right. Finally, something different. That was Nero, pretty sure.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do. Doesn't matter how we set them up, there'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them.
God, that was my other.
It is Noelle, after all.
It was either Nero or
Let me
Caligula.
think. How should I arrange them? Ah, I've got it. One moment. This will work much better for Noelle.
Oh my gosh.
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot. Huh. It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup.
Why is Noelle... Is Was she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
So close.
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally, clean up over. You're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it. Even though I swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments. No matter how hard I train, I can never pass the selection trials. Oh, why? I just can't figure it out.
She was like real world.
Real world fighting experience? I guess that's true. After all, if I were to leave the city, I wouldn't be there when people needed me. But you're right. I haven't had much real world fighting experience. Where can I get some? Areas around Mondstadt. Slimes. Leave them to me.
Head over to the side entrance. We're way over there.
Here we are. Let's start with Dio Slimes.
Kid.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Piece of cake. Noelle's got moves. Huh? There are Dendro Slimes hiding here. That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps Dendro Slimes aren't her forte. Still,
Oh, now they want to pop
avoiding
out.
unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. The next target is an Eye of the Storm? As a dutiful maid would. Huh. 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 No! The Eye of the Storm is too far up in the air. I couldn't get to it. If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here. No, I can't think like that. As a knight, I must rely on my own strength. Huh? But... that makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonius. So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook really means. I never looked at it that way before. Me? You think I can choose a suitable target? Really? Let me think.
Hilichurls.
I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power of teamwork. Ah, I've got it. I heard from Master Jean that there was a Hilichurl camp nearby that often attacks traveling merchants. Even though driving away Hilichurls is usually something for the knights, maybe this time I can do it. Great. You and me.
Into the wind. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. But a momentary distraction.
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need to
Oh,
help.
shoot.
Shine down.
I ignore you for.
One with nature. A fateful offering. What's our objective? I suppose this will do. The wind knows me.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Have I not been over here?
A fateful offering. Into the wind. A fateful offering.
Thank the Animo Archon. Finally, I'm saved. And thanks to Noelle and the Honorary Knight, too. If it hadn't been for you two, I can't imagine what would have happened. You guys are here to save me, right?
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
I think I wanted to say help or Barbados protect me or something to that effect. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name instead. I guess in Mondstadt we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Oh, it's fine. It's an odd... Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
I just did what I usually do. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get... So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
You know, I think whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training. In any case, I'm...
No problem.
Alright. Back to training ground. Now there's a chest over here. Yeah.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I've been up here before. Yeah, forget it.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, alright.
Hi, Ellen. They want to see my base. Do you still have spare...
Oh, doesn't matter how we set them up. It is Noelle. This will work much better for Noelle.
Why is Noelle... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go? She really got all of them.
Finally. But sadly, every time I train, even though I swing, no matter how hard I... More... But of course. Please teach me, Honorary Knight. How do you normally train?
Mining.
Oh, well then again, mining builds arm strength. And then there's the hiking between ore veins. Oh, so this is the Honorary Knight's training method, right? No problem.
So we... You two are something else. Fine, let's go practice on some nearby outcrops.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Yeah, there.
Now you shall perish!
This is it!
Someone needs assistance.
There are monsters nearby!
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Hyman heard that rock falls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open.
I'll catch up.
Another monster? A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down! Rockfalls can happen here!
Sorry. Understood. Stay behind me. Let's move.
A rockfall!
Oh, did I cause this?
Maybe.
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence.
Whoa, what a rockfall!
Ah, Miss Belinda. Is that you?
Is that Noelle? And the honorary knight, too?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone on my patrol. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately, but it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude during my patrols. Did you guys see anything suspicious?
Not at all.
The more I think about it, surely nobody could be responsible for something of this scale. Regardless, there are ore veins rich in reserves here, all blocked behind the boulders.
Did you say ore veins?
Yeah, I'll need to. Otherwise, how will we ever get?
So, once the boulders are out of the way, mining can start up again?
Precisely, but a rockfall of this magnitude needs.
Leave it to me!
Huh?
She smashed the boulders to pieces. Look out! A stone-eyed Lawachurl!
Stonehide Law Churl? This must be the culprit behind the recent rockfalls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me!
catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
Someone needs assistance. Oh, job done.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take it easy, every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Oh, all in a day's work for a maid of Favonius. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects of training seriously. So, honorary knight? The ore mining training? Really?
Let's see. Don't want to go ahead and do that one. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue her story. What's your Batman?
A thesis on chivalry. Favonius Bladework Fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight! Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonius selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule
It was
carefully.
a half a year when
If
this
I
one
sleep
came
2
out. She's
hours
still not a
less
knight.
each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared.
Hey,
And that
hello,
makes me
Killer.
even
Thank you for the
more
alert.
nervous.
What country led the charge by being the first to ratify the United Nations Charter in 1945?
You mean a change of location?
I don't know.
Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
Ooh, let's make a trip to Liyue.
To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books. You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
Time to go. Tch.
May the god of animals.
follow the wind. Into the wind.
Dingleberry, I took your shots. I took one shot of apple and one shot of black for you.
I can't believe
I
I've
can't
really
get my
come
camera to
all
work
the way
correctly.
to Liyue. Wow, the architecture here is so unique, and there are so many. No,
It
please
is
don't
going
make fun
pretty
of
good.
me. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the
I'm
wrong
now
idea.
on, what am I on,
How
hour
strange.
13?
Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy
I
around
am not going to make the
strangers.
24-hour mark,
But
that's
over
for sure.
here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue.
And I
Back in
have played just
Mondstadt,
about every game,
I've previously provided chopsticks
except
to
for
visitors
Baldur's
from
Gate
Liyue,
3
but I've never
and
used
Ark
them myself.
Ascended right now.
Oh, I hope I won't become a laughing stock. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I've
it.
only had a...
My time here in Liyue is
My
precious.
first break was 15
I should make
minutes,
good use of
second
it to
break was
study.
20 minutes, and then I took a 35-ish minute dinner break.
What? Could that really come up in the exam? Wait, you're right. Maybe it will. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes recommended by you...
How was the rest of your day, Dingleberry?
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinue Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the
Yes,
spice
already
a
on a
little,
stick.
it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, You want to try something with more of a local flavor. Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Oh,
Phew! I can already feel the
they
spiciness
legit
just
you
by
in a
listening
cooking
to your
class.
description. Will I be able to handle it?
You can do it.
Right. I can't give up so soon. It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One black-back perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily. Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them. Really? Then let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good.
On fire.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
The wind knows me.
Here to serve.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo Archon, after all.
Oh, please
I
tell me
wonder
we're
how
gonna introduce her
Favonius
to
blade work could be applied to these weapons,
Zhongli.
and what kind of
That would be
modifications would be
awesome.
needed. Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh?
Wow, is that what you were gonna do?
Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Honorary Knight, please. I told you not to call me that.
Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. Unless... unless you show me your great sword and also your vision. That's not true. no greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice! Wow, that glow, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Liyue's harbor or take a short break? Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Good old R2.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two. Yes, word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Qixing, and the other one must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Yeah. Honorary
Any
knight.
other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that.
Well, at this rate now I am in 5
I feel a little
lands.
ashamed calling
Right?
on a hero who defeats
Mondstadt,
ancient
Liyue.
gods to assist with something so trivial.
Inazuma,
So,
Kizaru,
as well
and
as
Fontaine. Yeah, so 5.
Stormterror, you defeated
Yeah,
an
'cause we got
ancient
2
god
more,
too?
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I
2
catch up
more
with my
lands to
comrades
visit.
stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready,
And
please
that
come
one
and
should
find me
be
there.
out
Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands
about this
guard,
time
evil shall
next
never
year.
prevail.
Have that mark. Oh, because
Into the wind.
Thrust and rebuild.
One with nature.
spider can, spider can. Do whatever a spider can. Well, I picked the wrong face of the mountain to climb up.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the in case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mons. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here.
Though I am not a knight of
I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the...
Then I will meet up with my comrades first.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. As expected, but I still want to do it as you wish. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone.
Okay.
Do I have what it takes? Ooh, wonderful.
A new job.
Steady as stone.
Have a taste of this.
A new job. I wasn't done.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Picked the wrong test.
I did it! I actually did it!
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the...
You're quite to be of help to you, sir, and to...
You are too humble. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still...
Then I sincerely look forward... It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders...
Goodbye, Mr. Oh, a real knight. Oh, you're right. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. But could you... I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Verdict into the wind. Time to go.
I knew you'd miss me.
Wind Strider. I follow the wind. Who says there aren't benefits? One with nature.
This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Of course.
Leela's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes, deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work the day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again.
Alright, so I got another. There's this one here.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
looking at. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be. Yes.
Hey!
Huh? Who? I'm not.
Huh. You must be planning.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword, and I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still.
The cat is out of the bag. Please.
You. Wow.
Be patient. Besides.
You must. Huh. As surely as the.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. When I was little, the other. Anyway, what's that? Yes, if we plan.
Should I save this money?
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely you must be an illustrious. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a.
Maid? Of the knights? A maid knight! Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could. As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life.
Honorary knight, I'm a little although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need. It would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details.
Well, okay then.
I heard earlier from the Millelith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place.
It's going pretty good.
Our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly
Starting to
churls
feel
are
the
not
tiredness,
around,
but trying to
does that
push
mean
through
you
it.
can't get any source material?
Not
Where
necessarily.
we at? We're on
Look
13 and a
at all
half.
the things they left here.
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the
We're
hilly
just doing
churls could
some
return at any moment. Mr.
some of the
Tian,
hangout quests in
please find a
Genshin.
safe location from which to
Kind of
observe.
like
Okay. The knight's meticulous
Character-
mind attended to each and every detail of
kind of like a
her duty
character
with the
backstory.
utmost care and attention.
But
This is good. I
it
can
has
work with this.
it's
Very
different endings, so it's kind of
Oh, you're taking notes already?
because it's more along the lines of their personality.
Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
It's definitely a minute.
Someone needs assistance.
What do we do?
Wonderful! I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
Oh no! The hilly churls are back! Mr. Tien, please, be careful! Leave it all to me.
Sensational! I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience
It is
of
definitely
a
a long
prophet,
time.
the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl. Oh, this is
I've
all
been
great
rotating
material.
games out about every 3
It's
hours.
just a pity that the only enemies are these
Roughly.
hilly churls. It needs a little more oomph. I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some
Yeah, I
sort
wanna
of
try at least to
battle
16.
trophy to display before the audience would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a hilly churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device?
Yeah, I got
I
1,000
should
of them in
write
the bag.
down my new ideas before I forget them. If you could hand me that chaos device once you've
I got, like I said, I got 1,000 of them.
Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further?
You okay,
Well,
Noelle?
as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh.
All right.
Why don't we go back to
Leeway.
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight, barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew, and debris fell.
One knight against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes
where'd you
on
get the
this.
Kirby's?
This is
Dancing
solid
Kirby's.
proof of the Maid
Peace.
Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin guard's armor,
Heck
cut
yeah.
from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is
Love
part
the
of a
dancing
ruin guard.
Kirby's.
A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about these. Whoa.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Huh?
Noel, let's get out of here.
And so, the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Alright. There's a second ending. Got those two. Got two more to go.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honor. Oh, thank you. I've been busy preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though I've already... It's just that I've failed several times. Study, buddy. This is my exam. And I'm Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam. But on the day of the exam... based on the night schedule, I think... But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate... Did I get too worked up all...
Oh,
No.
I think I messed it up.
I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. Oh, but every time I think... But in the end, I keep finding... Oh, you know, if I don't overcome my... Whenever I encounter something... Take some more exams. It's true that the more... But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I... But where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Well, since it's recommended by the Honorary Knight, then...
Time to go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run. Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angelshare right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected. Yes, let's!
Let's go find the guy at the bar.
When I was adventuring, hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild.
You're welcome.
But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So, some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, look first, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others if the traveler is willing. Please, join Noelle. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score. And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants.
Thinking the lilies.
No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
That one, the
That's
aster.
it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Stormterror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
Oh, get you. Was it Wyatt? I want to say it was either Roller or Wyatt.
Ooh, what a pity. You were so... Last question. Let's
Oh,
have
kind
some
of tell me
fun
who it
with
was.
this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea...
Oh, one of these two.
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Are the questions too difficult? If even Noelle wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning
2 out of
ability
3.
anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Time to go.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation.
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, honorary knight.
Emergency food. Oh, I know it's not the right answer, but I have to.
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like a specific dish.
Hey, where is Pylon
Let's
anyway?
think of something else.
Okay.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a... Okay then. Once we can always change our minds if we have a...
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Oh, you're ready to... Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish
He's just
is
hungry. He
the
wants something to eat.
correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
Oh, I see.
Make a plan then.
Time to go.
Hunt down 3 boards in the... Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't... But
I might be able to
most
get this now.
That sounds...
Yes, a few stray... Anyway.
Then, I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if
Skip,
the
skip,
traveler
skip,
is
skip,
willing... Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of...
Add...
A true advent. I will ask you question 1. Tell me.
That was the correct answer.
That's it. Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question 2. There is a... Thanks to the notes he took...
Learning from experience regarding this event. That's it. It's rolled.
Correct.
See, I knew it was
thought
one of
this
those two.
question would be a little... Last question. All that await...
So far, I've only had to take 2. I took the 2 subs that you did earlier.
Correct. Keep this name in...
Try and pace myself just in
That's
case.
3 for 3. But be warned. Things now. Go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at good...
Time to go.
But I did find out though
Let's
that
begin part 2 of the
I need to do the
exam.
apple shots last if I do the mix.
Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare
But the apple
sufficient food
definitely goes
supplies
down smoother.
is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam
Like
is
I like
to
the
prepare a
Crown
food
Black,
item fit
but the
for
apple
an emergency
is
out
pretty
in the
good.
wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be. Secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Good point. In a real emergency. Okay then. We can always change our...
Oh, you're ready.
Oh, he ate my fish and didn't even give it back.
Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! hands down the top choice of a simple ingredients. And
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
in any case, congratulations. Go get yourself ready.
Wherever Canyon. Oh yeah, definitely need to stretch. Has been a minute. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Now if I could just pop my back, it'd be even better.
Into the wind.
Ad Astra
Who was the
Abyssos,
pioneering
and welcome
astronaut
to the
that took
third
the
and
historic
final
flight aboard
part
the
of your exam.
spacecraft Friendship
Are
7?
you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters,
That one astronaut
dangerous
that was
machines.
flying.
Only
Yeah,
in the
that guy.
heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. I will be watching from...
Okay. This...
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Torn to oblivion.
Was that fast enough?
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past,
John
I always
Glenn.
get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is... It must be because you are here with me. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if... Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this...
The wind knows me.
Oh, back already? Even the third part of the Now, please allow me to announce the results of your... You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are
Oh, well, it's all because...
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure. And may you... My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on,
14 hours.
call me Branch Master.
How's it going,
And
Jay?
I will call you Adventurer.
I'm definitely not gonna make it 24 hours. I'm trying to push for 16,
Adventurers Guild at all.
and then we'll see about
I
that.
just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere.
You mean...
It is definitely a toll.
How can this be? I was just about
I
to
personally don't see how
recommend you to
people do the
perfect
24-hour one.
adventure team. Why
Like,
not give
I
it
swear
some
they
more
have to
thought?
like
Even if you're not ready to be a
Go
full-time
AFK and take a nap.
adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out. Just think of it as yes, think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have
I've
a
only
lot
taken
in common
basically
with the
3
knights.
breaks today.
Both want to defend Mondstadt.
I took
Exam
a
preparation?
I took a 15 after the first 3 hours.
Yes,
I took a
precisely.
20 after the
I
next
assure
3
you
hours.
It won't take up too much of your time. I believe
And
it's
then
only
I took
around
a
4 commissions
35
per day.
minutes for
4
dinner.
commissions? Maybe
And
if I
yeah.
can squeeze out some time from my breaks. If I'm not careful,
Yeah, I
the
want
urge to
to push for at
accommodate
least
just takes
16.
over.
That
I'm
way at least I
sorry,
got
Mr.
2/3 of the
Cyrus,
way.
but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noel, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Oh, well, if my assistance is required...
Probably gonna have to switch to a different game just
Sorry,
to
Mr. Cyrus, maybe next time.
give me something else. All right, got that one. I do want to finish up Noel's hangout though before I switch over, and only two games I haven't played yet, and that's Baldur's Gate and Ark Ascended, and of course Marbles, but I don't think I have Marbles updated, so I don't think that one would be an option.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be hunt down 3 boards? Oh, it's
So
you.
what?
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
No, but most of
That sounds...
Yes, a few scrapes and anyway.
Then, Mr. I am very...
Oh? No.
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing, please join Noel. Indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of... That's the spirit. Without further
I'll just
ado,
get past.
let's
Maybe
start part
that will
1.
do.
Basic, a true
That's 2 out of
adventurer
3.
I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf...
So what happens?
That's
This
it.
one and
Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question. There is a... Thanks to the notes he...
Learning from regarding this That's it.
Correct. Last question. All that...
A sea...
Correct. But be warned. Think now. Go.
here, give him the stake. And then fail the last one, maybe?
Okay, let's be...
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well, that's why this... Firstly. Secondly. Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight?
Where's the sucker gonna keep taking my...
Steak. Okay then. We can always change our...
Well, I ain't cooking him that now.
Oh, you're ready to... Steak. Simple ingredient.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few...
In any case, go get yourself...
Alright.
It's been getting quite busy.
Canyon, but we're gonna fail this one.
Time to go. One with nature.
just.
Please.
Good. Now, ferocious. This is. I will be.
Okay. I'll catch up.
Alright, so yeah. Just run around for a minute and fail.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Anywhere. Miss me. Oop. That is probably not going to miss me. Darn.
Oh, in the end, I couldn't do it. My palms were sweating and my heart was racing, and I know that it's just like in training, but still, I always end up worrying I might fail. And in the end, I couldn't even solve the problem at hand. But if I can't perform well in an exam, oh, maybe I should.
Into the wind.
This should still.
Oh, back already? Maybe the difficulty level. Now, please allow. Use
Still
spot.
passed.
If even Noel. Yes, the barrier to entry must be. Hey now, first things first. Noel.
Where did I go wrong? Oh, I'm sorry.
I was about to ask.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only. It seems I will head back to the library now.
Noel, you already passed your.
Until I get the same outcome.
I hope my exam. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level?
Oh, okay, cool. Did it. I figured it out. Oh wow, got an achievement. Wasn't even trying to. I call that a win.
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. But But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count. A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh! Honorary knight! I don't? I've been busy preparing for my exam. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be right. Even though I've already worked for... It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Study buddy, this is my exam. Plus, there is still some time, but on the day of the exam, based on the night schedule, I think it should be. But it's just even though there is, I've planned my. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. I've made sure. Did I get too worked up all of? No. I apologize for but in the end. Oh. Whenever I encounter. Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, an outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow, but my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red, it's just that dried Valbear. So, let's start, but...
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, the wind knows me.
Yes, this should be plenty of Valberries. Oh, Pyroslimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyroslime condensate, crushed Valbear, good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't. There should be a Hilichurl camp. I'll catch up. The Hilichurls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Time to go.
Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become. Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way. Oh, I could. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, but where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. I still don't think. Okay.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want. The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and
Alright,
it's very
so
small.
it's slightly different.
had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Flappings?
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard Marjorie's monocle has gone missing?
I believe it was the sound. It sounded a lot heavier today.
So, maybe... Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on it. Finally, we have a lead to go on.
You're welcome. May you swiftly...
Time to go. nature.
No, it doesn't seem to be here.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I don't think it's here.
The wind knows me.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long.
Which should I choose?
Miss Marjorie? Here.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with. Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little... Now that I think about it.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare? I can only help people with small things.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again.
The kind of knight that I become. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight, but let's say I do become a knight, and it doesn't matter to me how small I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to become someone else. Then one day, I will become...
See. Time to go.
Yes, this should be plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime condensate? Good. Through here. Far from it, there should be a... Someone needs assistance. Ah! The Hilichurls are coming back! Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. I suppose oh, maybe I'm not yet, but every time I've looked, whenever I remember that... Captain Kaya? Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Oh, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I suppose with smaller goals, in which case... Captain Kai, that's pretty small. And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now.
Okay then.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then... Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties. Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, woof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the Death Afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two. Such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Ooh, so many stains. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow! Already? The customer at the
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, Intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling...
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes. Even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths afternoon over the course of the night.
Illusion shattered! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Yoo-hoo! Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal! Take them. I have no need.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom? Why is there a chest here?
Into the wind. Shine down.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Illusion shattered. One with nature. There is no escape. Take them. I have no need.
Why is there a chest?
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
Why is there a chest here?
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Shine down.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
One with nature. I follow the wind. The wind knows me. I follow the wind. to the wind.
Shine down!
Hold the line!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
There is no escape!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Another test.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Take them. I have no need.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. One with
Ha! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Rest and rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Transcend all constraints.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Smells like something good is inside.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Illusion shattered!
Behold, the Princess Endeavor.
Hold the line! Yeah!
Happy to oblige. Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish!
You won this one.
There is no escape! Take them. I have no need.
What shall we do?
Let's go gather some samples.
Yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Dust to dust.
One with nature. Cheer. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Illusion shattered.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Yeah. Rah.
Keep up.
Cheer. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
knows me.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
One with nature.
There is no escape. But a momentary distraction.
The wind knows me. One with nature. One thing after.
Rest and rebuild.
I've not finished my research. Time to go. The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
Rah!
Time to go. Time to go.
Rah!
Hold the line!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Hmm? The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Witness my magnificence!
One with nature.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I feel like running. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Rest and rebuild. Allow me.
I have high hopes for the.
Let's move out.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Into the wind! Time to go.
shines eternal! But a momentary distraction.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Cheer! Time to go.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Take them. I have no need.
Wind Strider. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
A fateful offering.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Strike a pose!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shower me with praise!
Brings a smile to my face. Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Illusion shattered! Into the wind! There is no escape! One with nature.
Yoo-hoo! Torn to oblivion!
Shine down! The wind knows me. Sad fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered! Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a